Hello, everyone. Welcome to some Saturday night sprints here at Literary Hype in partnership with ARC August, which is run by Vanessa, Nicole, and Coda. Coda, I believe Coda is the one who made that really fun intro video. So it will be live for 6 hours, which I think is the longest I've ever done sprints. It's part of our 48 hours of live sprints to close out ARC August, close out the month, and get as much read as we possibly can, score all those points. I will be primarily focusing on finishing A Killer Getaway. I think I only have like 100 pages or so left of this one. And then I've also been working on One Death at a Time by Abby Waxman. So these will be my two focal books for the night. We'll see if I can get them both done. And if we do, there's a third book that I have like 100 pages left in that I want to get done. So if you have not already, drop a comment with what you're going to be reading, working on during these evening sprints. Let's see who's hanging out in the chat today. Hey there, Stephanie. Hello, Glenda. Welcome, welcome. And howdy from my... Glenda will be reading sci-fi book Navigational Entanglements by Elliot de Bodard. Bodard? I have no idea how to say that one. A hello to hello from Glenda to my... Erin is in the chat. Hello, Erin. Let's go, Steph Sprints. Yes, it has been a minute since I've done sprints. But you know what? I don't have to travel for like 3 more weeks. I get to stay home and rest and read and edit all the videos that I filmed over the last few weeks, because it's a lot. Hello to everyone from my... Erin! Erin says, now I need to find a book to read. I have read nothing this month. How have you slid by this month without reading anything? We were going to buddy read Wild Reverence, and I did not get to that this month. So maybe a spoiler hint, because I did film my TBR game today, but that might be carrying over into September. I have a problem, and it is actually sticking to a TBR. Hello, Lynn. Hi to all. I hope to finish just for the summer tonight. Ooh, that's a fun one. And ahoy from Christina. And of course, Christina's iconic reminders. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Oh, and I am just jumping all over the place. Oh, excuse me. Mai is working on The Queen's Rising by Rebecca Ross on audio, or The Castle School for Troubled Girls as her eyeball book. I feel like I have The Queen's Rising somewhere in there. Somewhere. But I don't remember anymore. Like, let's be real. Currently watching The Vampire Diaries over with Nell on Discord. I need to rewatch some of that, because Paul Wesley and Ian Somerhalder are going to be at FanX in Salt Lake City in September. And so I'm going to try to go to their panel. I know I'm not going to get to moderate their panel, because we have a partnership with a girl from Collider, and so she gets first dibs because she writes articles about her panels. So Maggie wins. She got that one. But I got Nikki Reed, who played Rosalie in Twilight. So we both got vampires. We both got vampires this time. And so, it's literary vampires for both of us. It'll be fun. It's going to be a really good convention. Glenda says hello to Christina, Mai, Lynn, and Erin. What? Steph in the same state for more than a week? Yeah, I did not move from the couch much last week. I did film 2 interviews last weekend, but beyond that, didn't do much. And then didn't do much on Friday. I just kind of laid and stayed in one place and enjoyed it. Maria is reading Apprentice to the Villain. Ooh, how far are you on that one? I know I'm horrible. I mean, horrible is a stretch. Just not your normal to be on the 30th day of the month and not have read anything. Can't believe tomorrow's the last day of this month and ARC August. I know. This year is flying by in extreme speed, and I don't know how to keep up. Christina says, sailors prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. I love that. I love that. Yes, like and subscribe. If you are new to the Literary Hype channel, I don't just do book content. I do have a lot of book content. So I have a TBR game that I play that drops on the 1st of the month every month. I have author interviews every Tuesday, sometimes on Thursdays if I magically have brain space available to edit more than one in a week. There's Comic-Con content, so there's vlogs, there's panels, there's all kinds of shenanigans on that. And then sometimes I have like reading vlogs or book hauls and stuff like that. So there's a lot of shenanigans that happen here at Literary Hype. Thank you. Yeah, I got to sneeze every once in a while. So there's this thing called a chew syndrome, and if a light hits your eye just right, it makes you sneeze. And I looked at my light like a not smart person, but thanks for the reminder. Need to finish laundry. I need to start laundry. Geez. Gonna be closing down the house, having a shower, and heading to bed this sprint. Aw, that'll be fun. Might get some rest. Hello. All the hellos. It keeps jumping on me. That's weird. Yes, we both got vampires. Like, I jokingly call Maggie my nemesis because, like, she gets all the good panels, but it's also because she's gonna turn it into articles that get impressions and get publicity for the show. So I understand the business side of it. I just want good things for myself. So my boss is like, no, you're just greedy. And I'm like, yeah. So at least there were multiple vampires for us to have this time. Yes, Rosalie. I do have some more Twilight content coming. I did get the chance to chat with Kellen Lutz and Jackson Rathbone about 2 weeks ago. So those interviews will be coming out in October to time out with the 20th anniversary of Twilight. I cannot believe the book is 20 years old in October, but I did get the chance to talk to both of them about the legacy of the show, and they're both hilarious. So we'll be looking out for that. Hello, peeps. Didn't know if my comment before the live chat got posted. I did not see it if it did. But hello. Hello, Amal. And hello, Amal from Glenda. Reading Redeemed by Lauren Asher on page 110. Hello to Annette. And was listening to Marauder by Seth Ring. Going out to a park, so I don't know if I'll be able to read properly. Yeah, there's just some people watching that can happen out there. Sweet dreams. 20 years, talking about feeling, yeah. I think I'm probably going to end up cutting it out, but Jackson was like, oh no, the book is 17 years old and the movie is, and then he just kind of froze. He was like, oh no, the book is 20 and the movie is 17. Oh goodness. He's so much fun. That one's a really fun conversation. Annette is starting a new arc. Your Next Life is Now by Namrata Patel. Probably only read a couple chapters before bed. Yeah, like this 48 hours of sprints is going to be a whole adventure. But since we are to the end of the chat for now, let's go ahead and get started. So we'll bring up, don't want to bring up the theme song again. Yeah, make sure we got the right one. There we go. So let's bring in Winchester and get started. So I'll catch you back here in 45 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. Welcome back from our first sprint of this 6-hour sprint marathon. I read 54 pages. I'm now on page 250 of A Killer Getaway by Sienna Sharp. This is a really fun one. It's a serial girl who does some serial killing at a resort every year. She goes and kills somebody every year. But someone's investigating, and he also happens to be hot. So it's a little bit of romance, but a little bit of thrillery mystery stuff. So it's a fun one. I'm enjoying it. What did you guys get done during that first sprint? Drop some comments. Looks like we had Lexi join. Hi, friends. Reading The Rich Guy's Wife. How are you liking it? Parker! Hello, Parker. Didn't see the live notification because I was reading. You know, that tracks. That is pretty on brand for a reading sprint to miss notifications. And Glenda says hello to Lexi and Parker. Parker says hello, hello. 60% done with The Dragon Wakes with Thunder, which is this gorgeous book. Like, look at these edges. It's so pretty. These end pages. And in case you have not looked already, Parker, the dragon does not act alone. I really regret not getting the first one in a special edition since they sent me the second one in a special edition. Let's sigh. But I do have an extra copy of the first one, so there's that. We have a Tara. Hello, friends. Bouncing between reading and family time. I did send my husband off for the evening. He's going to see a soccer game with friends, so he will not be bothering me because we all know that he would be right here. I'm surprised the dog hasn't joined in. We have Rope. Greetings. Just finished supper, and I'm attempting to finish the ever-growing backlog of comics, starting with the ones I own and maybe a few novels and novellas along the way, as one does. Got to see Rope not too long ago at Tampa Bay Comic-Con, which was super fun. Sylvie! One moment. I need to find out what my dog is trying to... Twas a bird. That was a bird. Goodness gracious. She was like all the way up the window. Oh, goodness. Change of plans. Have a call from my niece and going to rescue her and bring her home for the night. Well, I hope all is well. Glenda says hello to Tiara and Rope. Is that a kangaroo? Oh, goodness. We have a Molly. If I can get... Why? My mouse is acting up today. There we go. Finished A Wonderful Christmas Crime. Hello, this Kiwi says, hello, I'm at work and have to go back, but saying howdy and dropping a like, hoping to fix the fire damage when I get home tonight. I have not heard of that one, so let me know how you're liking that one. Erin finished an episode of the drama I'm watching and now making food. I will have to order some food at some point. Because he's like, oh, I'm going to eat at the game, and so therefore I got to figure out my own life. Bummers for me. I mean, I could eat Swiss rolls, but that's not a good dinner. Hello, everyone. Got to 51% of Blood Slaves. Is it good? Currently trying to finish Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. I believe Parker just recently read those books and liked them. Oh, look. Next comment. Parker. Love those books, Ashley. Read 8 chapters of my book, but I'm just about ready for bed. Finished my review and submitted my arc about fungi. So now I get to decide what to read. What was it a fun one? Was it a fun guy? Or like a nerdy fun guy. Yes, it's so pretty. It is so pretty. And I may or may not be adding KX Song to my lineup for an upcoming convention. So I'm very excited. We have a Kim. Hello, hello. I'm home from work and have had dinner now to try and take a nap before midnight. Going to try for at least 3 hours, but we shall see. Because Kim is picking up the 48 hours of ARC August sprints after me. So she gets the midnight to 6 a.m. shift. She's going to have all kinds of fun overnight. Speaking of the dog, no joke. She's like, I'm right here. I'm going to jump through your freaking glass window, though. And there's the dog. Blake! Hi, Blake! Hey, I have so many arcs to catch up on. I'm glad you're doing sprints. I think I'm going to start Everyone in the Group Chat is Dead. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. I'm on the mystery vibe tonight, too, so I'm here for it. Let me know how you like that. She said, oh, you want me to join in? Okay. Yeah, she's... Well, like, during the sprint, she was barking like crazy, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I went and laid on the couch because I broke my comfy chair. So I didn't want to sit in this wooden chair all night. And I went and laid on the couch to read, and she like jumped up on top of me and was like getting her face underneath my book. I'm like, what is going on? John just left. Like, she doesn't normally react that crazily when he leaves, but she's not liking it right now. It was a fun, very nerdy book. Dr. Fun Guy's Passport to Kingdom Fungi. 5 stars, but best read by folks who have some biology background. That's probably a good help for reading a book like that. Yes, Blood Slaves is good. It's hard because of how the enslaved people were being treated. Understand. That's entirely valid. It's like when you're reading a book and it's like, oh, this is good, but also it's like terrible content, and so you feel weird saying it's good. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I have the coffee energy drink ready. It's gonna be something. Are there bets on if you fall asleep doing it? Like, what's the over under on you falling asleep mid sprint and pulling a junk hook and just sleeping live? What do you get when you drop a pumpkin? Squash. Rope, what would we do without your goofy dad jokes? How on earth would we ever survive? Oh, goodness. I'm like so paranoid that she's going to like try to jump through the window again because she's still right next to it. I don't know. She's being crooked. Not yet. Feel free to start. It might happen. I mean, I'd probably put down $5 that you're going to fall asleep. Because you drink so much caffeine, like coffee anyways, that I don't know how powerful it will be in the keeping you awake zone. Yeah, I love the Poppy War books, but also they were very tragic and had nearly every content warning available on Storygraph, but they were so good. Yeah, like, what? It's like reading a Holocaust book. It's like, oh, this was a good book and was well written, but also it's terrible. So you feel weird. I don't know. Like, even visiting the Auschwitz, like, this really wild thing happened where I had met a guy at Birkenau, and then when we went to Auschwitz, we ran into him, and he was by a gate and was like, hey, do you want to go up into the tower? And so we were like, this is so cool. Like, it's not publicly open, and we got to go up and see the view from up there and like be in this room, and we're like, we want to take pictures because this is so cool, but also this is a terrible place. So what is the protocol? How do we behave up here? Like, it was wild. Diving into The Stolen Heart by Andrew Kirchhoff, an arc I'm almost out of time to finish. Well, hopefully you get that finished. We do have like a day and a few hours left in ARC August, so there's still points available if you're on a team Siren Song. Woo! I have my mermaid curls today. What can I say? I'm like an apple. I always like to look on the bright side of life. Rope. Jokes. But That's fair. I'm afraid I cannot make your sprints later on, Kim. I have to open the store tomorrow at 4:30. Oof. Oof. That does not sound like a good time. Mm-mm. Nope. 4:30 is not a time that I want to see. That's how I feel about Pompeii. So fascinating, but such a dark day. Yeah. Rope 100% understandable. I'm going to try to stay up for at least a little bit of Kim's sprints, but we'll see how well that goes. So, but the kitty hath meowed, so it is time to return to sprinting and reading and doing things and all being all productive and stuff. So let's bring the kitty back, and I will catch you all in 45 minutes. And we're back from sprint 2, which was perfectly timed because I literally finished A Killer Getaway by Sienna Sharp with 45 seconds left in the sprint. So that was a little over 50 pages. Yeah, 59 pages in that sprint. This was a fun one. Not the ending I was expecting, but still very interesting. So I have a lot to think about on that one. It's wild. So if you like a little rom-com mystery duo at the same time, you might want to check that one out. But what did y'all get up to? Thrice the branded cat hath meowed. Yes, it did. It had meowed. And Kim said goodnight for now. She will be picking up sprints at midnight Eastern, 11 Central, as we have all the ARC August 48 hours of sprints to close out the month. So if you're in another country or time zone or whatever, there will still be sprints when I wrap up at 11, and I'll be passing it off to Kim. And we have an Alicia joined. Alicia just joining, about to get something to eat and making brownies for tomorrow's get-together. Also reading Kitchen Table Tarot. I want brownies now. We also had a Sam join. Hi, Sam. It's been a minute since I've seen you on a sprint. But also I haven't been on too many sprints lately. Erin started reading Worth Fighting For by Jessie Q. Sutanto, and ooh, man, this is going to be fun. I still need to get to that one. I do have it on my shelf. I just have not kept up with books that I want to read, as well as like interview opportunities. When an interview pops up with someone that's someone I'd be interested in, I tend to forget all about the individual books that I'm like. Molly Sprint the Sprint logging books, which I need to log this one so I can get the points for it for ARC August and Team Siren Song. Is that a companion book to the deck, or is it different, Alicia? That's the best feeling when you get started with a book. Yeah, you're just like, that's kind of how I felt with this one. I was like, oh, this is going to be entertaining. And it is. Lynn had some dinner and got to 72% in Just for the Summer. Oh, I love that book. Abby Jimenez. She's so good. Vacuum did some laundry and got to 58% of your book. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Doesn't happen often and usually not as early as 30 pages in. Ooh, good to know. Parker said the meow alert sound scares me every time. Yeah. It's all, no matter what the sound is, it's always so startling because you've been in silence for a while, and then it's like, oh, hello there. Hi. Forgot about you. I got to page 60 of 388 in the Castle School for Troubled Girls. How are you liking it so far? And Jamie got to 21% in The Stolen Heart, a literary police thriller set in Soviet-era Kiev. So good so far. Interesting. Got an Ahoy Kim from Christina. Sam got banana cream pudding and got a page read in Disney High. Ooh, banana cream pudding sounds amazing. My husband doesn't like banana, so I don't get banana flavoring things very often because then he won't be anywhere near me. Which maybe that should mean I should get them more often and be like, haha, leave me to read. I have banana. Kim drew the story. She signed up for it. She picked that, okay? There was no drawing. That was her choice. Hi to Sam. Starting season 2, episode 20 of the Vampire Diaries. I feel like that was a good season, because I was like, season 1 I was like, season 2 I liked, and I think season 3 I was like, again, and season 4 was good. I felt like it was like every other season with Vampire Diaries. Now 73% finished with The Dragon Wakes with Thunder. How are you liking it so far? You should text me all your thoughts, which would be good because I need to remember, because I read that before San Diego. So it was in my chaos time of reading all the books, and I need to write reviews on things. And I'm like, I don't remember a whole lot because I was reading like 15 books at once. It's fine. More ahoys from Christina. It's been a while since I've been on sprints. Life has been lifing. That's true. That is, I feel that deeply as well. Hello, new to your sprints, currently reading The Fake Out by Stephanie Archer. Well, welcome. Stephanie is also my name, so since you're new here, if Literary Hype is chaos zone, basically, of author interviews, some sprints, occasionally TBR games monthly, all kinds of shenanigans with Comic-Cons, book hauls, all that kind of fun stuff. So welcome to the party. Hope you enjoy the rest of the chaos that this channel provides. Hello, more hellos. Rope took a shower and began getting ready for bed. We'll continue comics novella reading next. And more hellos this time to Christina. Aaron said, understandable, interviews are kind of important. Yeah. See, there's this thing called self-control that I lack. And I'm just like, oh, this person would be cool to talk to. And this person would be cool to talk to. And then I make a big schedule that's full of things. And then I get very stressed out. And then I film these interviews. And then I continue to be stressed out because I think I currently have like 14 interviews waiting to be edited that are already filmed, which is a lot. And then I've got a couple conventions and book festivals coming up where I will probably be filming another. I'd be surprised if I make it through FanX, New York, and Y'all Fest with under 10. I would be surprised. So basically, the author interview content is just never going to stop around here. Abby Jimenez does amazing character work. Yeah, she really does. She's so good. And like, I was talking to her publicist about it, and she was like, we were talking about like, oh, the first time Abby did it, like, she was like, oh yeah, I was at this romance crush thing at BookCon, and I was like, I was there, and I got a book from Abby and got it signed, and she's like, then we probably talked years ago and just had no idea. So it's really cool how small the book world is, and like, you never know how people are gonna connect to you later. Scary cat, what are they? No, I'm not singing. Rope. Not gonna do it. Says, guys, my corgis are playing together. This is a pleasant development. Oh goodness. Dogs are a whole character. Yeah. Like, Sylvie always wants to play, and everybody else is like, girl, I'm tired. Leave me alone. And she will play all day. Said, I like Castle School so far. I'm pretty sure I'm going to like it, but also be traumatized. I mean, what's a good book if not trauma? You gotta be traumatized somehow. Steph, don't you mean to say I go bananas for them? No. I enjoy them. I like some banana flavored things. Kim, from 12 to 6 a.m. will be fine. Yeah. We're gonna see how long I can stay up to partake in the entertainment, and if I can wake myself back up to see how goofy she gets. But I'm betting that she's gonna fall asleep during it and pull a Jungkook and just sleep through it. And that'll be really entertaining. It's like, wake up and it's like 8 o'clock in the morning and she's still passed out. It'll be fun. Or the dogs are like waking her up. Wow, Rope. Low hanging fruit. Bum. Rope is our resident dad joke provider. Lots of coffee. That is for sure. She will be cranking out the coffee. Have you recovered from Comic-Cons yet? I'm starting to get there. It's starting to get a little bit more normal, but definitely like Friday. I don't even know what time is. Yesterday, I laid on the couch and watched the entire third season of The Summer I Turned Pretty. I was just like, I'm not functioning. And I finished watching Love is Blind. So I think I laid and watched TV for a good 8 hours. Just like my brain is dead. We're done. We are resting. This is how it will be. There's still a whole ton of content coming from him. Like I still have a couple things from spring that I'm trying to get thrown out because like I've been getting a lot of messages about like where's the Once Upon a Time panel from C2E2. It is still coming. They had some weird audio issues where it just goes for no good reason, and so I'm trying to figure out how to get around all of that without making it feel like I'm just ditching parts of the panel, because I do like to keep them as complete of a panel as possible, but sometimes technology doesn't always work. And based on one of the guy's reaction, I feel like it was something in the room that was going on. So I'm trying to work around the technicalities of that and get that up. But yeah, I think so. I think there's still a couple more things from C2E2 coming, and then I'm trying to work in the Atlanta, Tampa, San Diego, and Chicago postings as well, and keeping up with the author interviews. So there is a lot of Comic-Con content on the way. Sam said it's a box of instant pudding I made earlier. I had some pumpkin spice graham goldfish crackers with. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I need me some of that. You delivering to me? Not that I need any more sweets. We got some giant Swiss rolls at Costco today, and I'm very excited for those. I'm liking the weekend sprint schedule stuff. I'm always working or busy when you and Kim are sprinting, so this may be my first time catching you both this whole readathon. I don't do a whole ton of sprints because I travel so much, and then I have 4 jobs, so I don't get to get on very often. My goal this year was to do at least once a month, and I think this is maybe my 4th or 5th this month or this year. So yeah, but yeah, Kim's are Tuesday mornings, and yeah, so I don't even catch her all the time either. It'll be fun, but yeah, getting to do some sprints is always a good time. Hopefully, maybe I'll do some more soon-ish, like before the next con, do another like con prep sprint time thing. We'll keep our eyes and ears out for potential things in September. Who knows? Parker says, so far I'm enjoying it as much as the first one, if not more. It's become very similar to the Poppy War, so it's really interesting to read what feels like a story in almost the same world. Okay, so I haven't read the Poppy War, and everybody keeps telling me I need to. Self-control, what's that? Don't know her. I really don't know her. I don't. Clearly, what self-control? Granted, some of this isn't my fault. Some of this is just publishers being very, very generous and nice to me. But yeah, I have a problem, and it is not understanding limits. Squirrel. Are you going to any of the upcoming STL author events? Probably. I'm planning to be at Brittany Lewis because she's my friend. She's also coming soon on the podcast. She's one I filmed last weekend. Which, if you like Twilight or Vampire Diaries and you want new bookish form, Blood Moon by Brittany S. Lewis. It's definitely got the vibes, but it's like she rage wrote it because she was mad at how Bonnie was treated on the Vampire Diaries. So this is a Black main character, and you get some vampires and some werewolf lore in Kansas at a college for a girl who's gone off to college. There's a lot of similarities to Twilight, which make me giggle. And so I will let you guys discover those, but those are fun. Alicia walked away to get my pizza and came back to, I'm not singing. Nope, not singing. That sounds about right. Rope was trying to get me to sing, and it's just not going to happen unless it's K-pop. And then even then, no one wants that. I'm not a good singer. I'm so tempted to go to Tampa just because I saw you were going to be there, but traveling is a no-go for me right now. Understandable. You've got some important things going on. I will probably be back at Tampa next year since I actually work for that company now. So if you have authors that you are dying to see at Tampa or Atlanta, you can drop me a DM and let me know, because I'll be working on figuring out who I want to bring to those shows starting in the fall. So once we get through this last show for 2025, then we will take a breath, and then I'll start working on 2026's author lineups for all 4 cons. Who's going to be in Tampa? I was. Who did we have in Tampa? I don't even remember. All I remember is that Stephen Graham Jones had to cancel and Alexandria Warwick had to cancel, but we are going to try to get them back for next year. Who else did we have? I don't even remember. That was past Stephanie. She doesn't remember anything. Cleared tomorrow's schedule so I can read all night, trying to fend off the sharks as long as possible. Yeah, I mean, we gotta. What team are you on, Jamie? Because Siren Song has been very hit or miss. We've been struggle busting. It's fine. That was a lot of Comic-Cons in such a short amount of time, not gonna lie. It was. I did 4 Comic-Cons, a book festival, and 4 concerts in less than 9 weeks. So I was not home on a weekend since June. So it was a lot. Very, very tired. Very, very tired. Hello to Tina. Good evening. Just joining in. I'll be reading The Wind and Truth. I'll be hanging out with Sanderson in Salt Lake. I feel like everybody's going to be at Salt Lake at this point, because I've got like 25 author guests for that one. So we're going to be having a good time. But it's Sanderson's home show, so there's no place like home. Dorothy Gale movie version. I don't know if y'all know, I did a high school performance of Wizard of Oz, and I was the lead Munchkin, because I have a good Munchkin voice. Lynn says, hello, Tina. How far are you in Wind and Truth? Rope says, sigh, as someone who has regular weekend access to free pumpkin spice lattes, the struggle is real. I have never had a pumpkin spice latte because coffee is gross. You really want my prego butt waddling over towards you? That's a lot of effort. As Cardi B has said, like, you want me to tell you all the things I can't do when I'm pregnant? About the same, 39 pages. I fell asleep earlier. Perks of working at a bookstore. Tis true. That's okay, Tina. Sanderson is long and you've got time. Sanderson is chunkers, man. Also chunkers, Matt Dinneman, because I just got the book that's about to come out, This Inevitable Ruin or whatever, and it's so fat. It's so fat. But also, if you do end up getting this book or seeing it out at a bookstore, please do me the great joy of taking the dust jacket off and seeing what is on the cover of this book. Because I have an interview with him and I asked him, I was like, oh yeah, I heard that the design on the hardcover itself is really fun. What is it? And he's like, I'm not going to tell you. And now that I've seen it, I'm like, okay, I understand why he didn't say it out loud in public. Parker said, I think both KX Song and RF Kuang both based their stories around actual Chinese folklore and mythology, so it tracks if they share similar elements. KX Song also happens to incorporate Mulan. Yes, those are all accurate points. I know just from talking to KX that she has done a lot of historical research for hers, like more so for her last one, and then this kind of piggybacked that she knew a lot of it already. Going to Rebecca Ross, R.F. Kuang, and maybe Rachel Harrison. Yeah. I want to go to Rebecca Ross because I have the book right freaking here, but I don't want to pay for it when I already have the book, and I'm trying to reduce my books and not have duplicates. So I've told my husband I will try to get rid of my duplicates, and so buying a ticket where I'm going to get the book is just, it's hard. Parker knows. I just gave Parker a whole bunch of my duplicates. I'm like, please take these. I don't have room. Tempted to go to Tampa. Try saying that one 3 times fast as seashell by the seashore. Yeah. You and your jokes and your tongue twisters. Thanks, Lynn. Who is the Blood Moon author again? Brittany S. Lewis. I want to say she's the 11th, but I could be wrong. I need to look that up. Because I also wanted to go to Nikki Payne, but I think I have to take off work for that one, and I have failed. Yes, Brittany S. Lewis. She's super funny. I love her. And she does a lot of dance stuff on Instagram. So the whole point of karaoke, good, bad, or somewhere in between. Just enjoy singing and let it go. No, nope. Remember, Rope, I did not go to karaoke with you. You went to karaoke. I did not. I do not go to karaoke. Rope, are you singing as you type the lyrics out? I bet he is. I'm Azure Tides team leader with Kim and Chant. Okay. The enemy is invading this. There's so many hosts that I cannot remember who all is what anymore. My brain is fried. And plus doing the Comic-Con readathon in July, it just fried my brain. I love Frozen and all, but I love Moana and Encanto more when it comes to modern Disney musicals. No, anchored souls. You do not get to go. You get to sit down. Which I just realized is a very specific music through line. You could say the writer wants to be in the room where... Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, that was the biggest squirrel tangent I've gone off on in a while. Yeah. Squirrels are fun. I like squirrels. Intrigued on what's on the hardcover now. It's real funny. Parker's also going to R.F. Kuang in St. Louis. Parker and Mai, have you guys met each other yet? If not, I need you guys to meet each other in real life because you're both fun people. Sam said, yeah, you don't realize what all becomes more difficult to do until you're pregnant. I was tired just going to Publix. Dude, I was tired going to Costco and I'm not pregnant. Just like, no. Well, I'm not singing as I type them. That's not surprising. And as you mentioned all of these titles, I can almost smell my TBR growing larger. It's becoming a never-ending TBR. Yep, still not singing, Rope. Still not doing it. Lynn, I'm just Driftwood Dreaming. I read the most I did all year for Comic-Con. Dude, you were crushing it. You and Amal, I was just like, how are you putting in a book a day? Like, how? Can I please have your brain space? I need more brain space so I can do this too. I don't know if we've met. Well, you guys should meet at R.F. Kuang then, because you're both fun people. And I think that'd be fun. I think the authors I'd most want to chat with are Sanderson, Adrian Tchaikovsky, and maybe Simon Tolkien. Super poor right now, but someday. Yeah. Sanderson is really fun. I've been to like his panel and done a lightning signing with him, and he's super fun. My husband did not understand the concept of lightning signing. It's like he just keeps going, and so my husband made a comment, and so he stopped and was like talking to my husband, and like all of the handlers are like glaring at me like, get your man in line. And I'm like, I'm sorry. He was trying to be nice because they're like, Sanderson had talked about being from Nebraska, and there had just been a tornado like that the night before. And so my husband was like, oh, I hope your family's okay from the tornado. And so he was like, what? There was a tornado? I'm like, yeah, Comic-Con bubble. So Okay, we finally reached the end of the chat for now. So that means we need to jump back in to another 45 minutes of reading time, or 44 minutes and 55 seconds, because I don't feel like resetting the timer yet again. So I'm going to go jump back into one death at a time now that I've finished Killer Getaway. So I'll catch you back here in about 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone! Welcome back. That was the third sprint, right? Third sprint? Cool. So I made myself something to eat and read some of One Death at a Time by Abby Waxman. It's hard to tell exactly how much I read because I listened to some of it on audio while I was out running errands, but apparently it didn't save my location in the audiobook. So when I pulled it up on like where I was on the audio and then just started reading, I was like, wait, I've already read this. And it was like 2 or 3 chapters that I had already read. So I don't know exactly how much I read during that, but I'm now on chapter 30 or page 265 of 375. So not too terribly much to go. But also look at this fun bookish art from, I believe this is from Adriana Herrera's book. But I'm using it as a bookmark right now because this is the first thing that I came across. What have y'all been up to during that sprint? Yay, this comment doesn't count. Of course not, Rope. I saw that pop up right as we were starting the sprint, and I was like, we have a Melanie. Hello, Melanie. Currently reading Prince material at 45%. Are you mentally preparing for Y'all Fest yet? It's a ways away, but also coming quickly. Has anyone participated in any of the readathons mentioned for September? Any recommendations? I really like this one, but it's the first one I participated in. I have not. I have also not looked at September readathons because I'm tired and just did not put in the effort this time. But I'm sure someone else in the chat probably has done something. So if you have any information that can help out Melanie, drop a comment of what September readathons she should join. Made it to bed, and though slightly more awake than I'd like to be, going to set my audiobook Fatality in F for 40 minutes and hopefully fall asleep. That was a lot of F words. Oh, you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello? You want to come up? Say hello. Say hello, Sylvie. Say hi to everybody. Look over here. Oh, I know you're slipping. I'm sorry. No. Look, is that you? She's like, I don't want to be there. She does not like having pictures taken of herself. Like if I pull my phone out to take a picture, she will immediately stop doing whatever thing I was going to take a picture of and kind of go away. Okay, you want to sit down? You want to stay by me? Okay. She also likes to, if I'm using my hand for the computer, she likes to like dip under and nudge my hand to try to get it back on her head. She's too smart. Got to 64% of your book. Melanie's at 47%. Just got back from a walk. Ooh, took my library books back. Ooh, I need to do that. I have meant to do that the last 3 days and have not done that. It's still my giant stack of graphic novels from July from a Comic-Con readathon and preparing for interviews and such, which I don't know if I've said this, but I did get to interview G. Willow Wilson. Willow is a delight. So that'll be coming soon. Listen to the Jumbies. Currently updating my ARC tracker. Oh, I forgot to put a Killer Getaway in for points. I need to do that. Sam scrolled a bit, knitted on a shawl, and read about 10 pages. Ooh, are you doing a pattern for your shawl or a specific color, or what's it look like? Tell me. Hello, Lily. I'll be trying to finish 2 books today. My current audio arc, Aquatius and Lore Olympus, Volume 1. That'll be fun. I've heard a lot of good things about Lore Olympus, but haven't gotten to it yet. Lynn has an hour and a half left of Just for the Summer. Such a good one. It's such a good one. Have you read Say You'll Remember Me yet? Or are you going through her books in order? Oh, and trying to use Instagram. I'm old. Well, they keep changing everything on Instagram. It's getting really annoying. Like, stop it. Let it be. Just... Glinda said, I participated in the Mystic Readathon last year hosted by Nell. Glinda, what did you like about that readathon? Or that would help Melanie decide which one she's going to do. Jamie got to 36% in her arc, or in their arc. Got distracted making a Goodreads page for someone's arc. Rope read up to 70% of the final volume of this current Wonder Woman run, a less than adequate backstory comic on Baron Zemu, and a decent-ish indie fantasy novella. Rope, at Tampa, did you make it to any of Willow's panels? I know you were very excited that Willow was going to be there. You know it, already excited for Y'all Fest. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. From what I know of the things that I cannot discuss, especially not in a public forum like this, but the things that I know about, I am eagerly awaiting this year's Y'all Fest. I keep mixing them up today. I don't know why. Rope hopes to make Y'all Fest again this year. Yeah. Vanessa's hoping to go. Aaron and I are going to be there. Melanie is going to be there. All the things. It's going to be a good time. Sam is doing Magical Readathon and the Mabon round of Witchathon. Doggo! Yeah. Big old dog. Mai is doing Mystic Readathon and the Magical Readathon. They both seem fun, and I haven't done them before. One is competitive and one is not. Molly has done Magical Readathon with G and highly recommend. The Great Westerns Trail is going to be a blast. Everbloom should be good. I did the summer catch-up. Otherwise, I'm going in blind. Okay. Sam is being kicked now. Yay! But better than not being kicked, right? I guess. Sam is doing a scrappy shawl that has some texture to it. The colors are like sunset. Ooh, that'll be pretty. I'll look forward to seeing pictures of that. I don't think Instagram has enough ads these days. Oh, Instagram is so annoying. This is my first series about Abby. I plan to read the rest. Good call. I really enjoy in her newest one, Say You'll Remember Me. There's like this scene where they're driving and some stuff happens, and it is so funny. Also, the first scene, like the meet cute for this couple, is hilarious. So far, I'm only doing Mystic Team Hybrid. Yes, I was at one of your panels, one where she was with her, Wendy, and Clayton. I also had her sign 2 of my books from our booth. Nice. So Wendy and Clayton, that would have been IP probably, I think. Intellectual, playing in someone else's sandbox. I don't know. I can barely keep track of any of the things. But I'm glad you got some books signed. I ended up buying Ms. Marvel #1 signed. I wanted to get a Wonder Woman, buy a Wonder Woman to get signed, but they were already sold out by the time I got over. Struggle is real. When you are doing 15 panels, you don't get to do all the shopping that you would like to do sometimes. But you know what? It's okay, because I did get to meet Mei Hong while I was there, and I did go buy an autograph from Stephen John Ward just because like there was no evidence that we had been in the same room together, even though I moderated his panel. But the photographer didn't show up, and I didn't have anybody with me to take photos or video. Like literally, I have looked on the internet. The only thing that anybody posted and tagged Steven on is like a 1-second clip of like my legs, and then it goes up to his face, but it doesn't include my face, and it's just like a, and that's it. I'm like, that's all you got? Nobody got any of the funny bits? Like, we were real funny. Y'all, nobody filmed that? Rude. But anyway, so I went and got an autograph from him just to support him, and he was really fun. Also, Team Hybrid for my... Yay, you're still sprinting. Yep, just got back from my parents. I have to finish Can't Spell Treason Without T tonight, even if it kills me. I feel like a lot of us have that feeling right now because of the readathon coming to an end, and we're like, I must win. But yes, I will be sprinting until about 11 p.m. Central Time, so midnight Eastern, and that's when Kim's going to pick up and carry on for 6 hours as we 48 hours of sprints. Woo! This is such an adventure. We're having so much fun with this. But just heard the kitty. Winchester hath meowed. So it is time to get back to the sprinting part of the sprints and get back to reading. So I will catch you back here in 44 minutes and 55 seconds, aka 45 minutes. So happy reading, writing, and productivity, everyone. we're back from sprint 4, 3, 4. I don't know. 4 hours. So yeah, probably sprint 4. I'm currently reading One Death at a Time by Abby Waxman. I made it to page 295. So that's 30 pages. And I set up the sprint. So when this one concludes at 11 p.m. Central, midnight Eastern, it will automatically kick anybody who's still hanging out with me over to the next part of the 48-hour ARC August sprints, and that will be with Kim of Whimsical Narratives. And so she will be taking off from there. So if you were still hanging out at that point, you will automatically be transported to her sprints and continue on with the bookish reading shenanigans and fun. I'm sure it's going to get a little kooky for her to be doing this overnight. She's currently sleeping, trying to get a little nap in before she takes over the graveyard shift, which I'm very familiar with that shift, and things get real entertaining. What have y'all been up to? Oh, I also fed the dog because I thought my husband had fed the dog, and then I asked him and he was like, oh no, I didn't. So the dog has now been fed. She's very happy. She's fed and she's got her vitamins. Where were we on sprints? Okay. Sam said her baby likes to kick at her belly button, which is starting to go flat now. The changes are wild. Rope said yes, it was a playing in someone else's sandbox panel that he went to, which was super fun. Ashley said she needs to sign up for Mystic. Which team should she pick? Rope said I'm definitely going to finish one of these 2 books and we'll need to go to bed after I do so. Good night for now, and may the reading be ever in your favor. So thanks for joining, Rope. I'm sure you're probably already gone at this point. My recommended hybrid for the Mystic Readathon. Ashley signed up for Witch because that seemed fun. Glenda said good night, Rope, and take care. Sarah joined us. Hello. Going to be starting Misery and the Spanish Love Deception. Unfortunately, I'm not really in a reading mood today, and that is understandable. We all go through those. I have struggled to read the last couple months, so we're just starting to get, it feels like it's starting to come back, but we'll find out. We'll see how this goes. Lynn has 50 minutes left on her audiobook. Yeah, you're going to finish. We got to stick around for another sprint. You can do this. You can finish it tonight. Go Team Siren Song. Woo! The mermaids are mermaiding. My curls looked way better earlier in the day. They're kind of Irish curling now, or they're just kind of falling out and looking like trash, but it's okay. Got to 72% of your book. Heck yeah. Got to 43% and made a burrito bowl for dinner. Beans, cheese, salsa, onion, and sour cream, and tortilla chips. That sounds delicious. Got another 10-ish pages read and folded clothes. And fed the outside cats. See, it was a sprint for feeding our animals. How is it already 10? You know, time flies when you're reading, Erin. Because this is going by real fast. It's going by a lot faster than I expected it to. Ashley took a shower and didn't get any reading done. Hey, that's okay. Showers are important. Alicia made brownies. We'll have to make the second batch in the morning, and wrote her to-do list for tomorrow and bounced around on booktube. Sounds like fun. Christina finished season 2 of The Vampire Diaries. Now what to do? You know, that is always a good question. What next? I don't know what to do next. Oh. Brownies. Yeah, I agree. We got some Swiss rolls, like not Little Debbie, but like they look like fresh bakery ones when we were out shopping today, and I really, really want one, but I feel like I have one without my husband. He'll be very disappointed and sad and I don't want to make him sad, but also he's at a soccer game and who knows what treats he's having without me. So I feel like I should be allowed. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I eat one without him, or should I be a nice wife and wait for him to get home to eat a giant Swiss roll? These are the things I think about. Is should I wait to eat a treat with him, or should I eat one and then if he wants one when he gets home, have another? Never watched a single episode of The Vampire Diaries. It's of its time. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, it was about every other season. Some of the seasons I'm like, this one is weird. What is going on? Not one. We watched season 2, episode 6 through season 2, episode 22. Cranking it out, Christina. Yeah. It's so easy to get sucked in and just binge watch a show. Like, I watched so much The Summer I Turned Pretty yesterday, and Love is Blind UK, which the reunion is tomorrow, and I'm very excited to watch that. So that'll be fun. But yeah, TV. I'm just realized recently that we had not finished watching Squid Game season 3. I don't know why. I think it was probably because it came out right before Comic-Con and I got distracted with preparing for that. But yeah, so we've restarted going through season 3, and just, that show is so good. I made it to page 76 in Castle School. Sam says she kind of wants to reheat her chili from earlier, getting hungry again, but do I want to risk heartburn? Ooh, tough decisions. I'm going to go with eat, because being hungry is terrible. Ashley votes eat it now. I like that vote. Oh, never mind. I don't know what's happening. Do. Vampire Diaries is good. What would Shenanigans Steph do? Do we really want to trust Shenanigans Steph? She doesn't always make the best decisions, but I thought she meant you can't watch just one. Dude, I have nothing in my apartment. I had to eat Frosted Flakes for my sweet tooth. See, this is the problem of when John and I go out shopping together, is that there will be at least one treat that comes home. One of my favorite moments, like when the pandemic was first kicking up, he came to Nashville to stay with me because we didn't know what this travel situation was going to be and all that. So we go to get groceries and he goes, do you promise you're going to walk me? And I was like, sure. And he's like, then we're getting a pie, and just starts skipping through the store to go get it, like one of those Marie calendars, like frozen pies. And we definitely ate the whole thing in one sitting. But we did go for a walk, so it was fine. Without milk. Frosted Flakes without milk for the sweet tooth. Come on, Aaron. I think we're going to try and get ready for bed and then see what we want to do. Hubby has to work in the morning. Yeah. It is getting late. That is for sure. We had got 2 more hours of sprints to go here on this channel. Just a little under 2 hours. But we can do this. And then we will hand it off to Kim and then let Kim go super crazy. Aaron is on the wedding episode. I'm guessing you're talking about Love is Blind UK. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Because that one, you know, there's a couple of the weddings that threw me for a loop on Love is Blind UK. 2 of them I was like, yeah. And then 2 of them I was like, wrong. So I've only seen 1 season of Squid Game, and I may let the hubby watch it on his own. Yeah, it is very bloody and violent and aggressive, but it's also really good. And where's my sticker? I There it is. So, because I freaking love. So in season 2, one of the characters is played by a former K-pop star, Top, and so I bought this like super shiny sticker of him doing finger hearts. He plays Thanos in season 2, and I love it so much. If Vanessa was here, Vanessa would be like, "Oh my god, I love him," and she would need this too. So I still need to put that sticker on my book cart. I got a couple different K-pop stickers. So there's Hongjoon's "How Was the Show," Young's "She's Got Me by the Balls" shirt, little August D from his first music video, and then La Timo La La. They're so cute. I love these stickers so much. I need to put them on my cart, but have not gotten to that yet. Eat it, maybe have milk candy or Tums or something. Yeah, do it. I haven't gone to the grocery store yet. Yeah, I understand this because in all of the travel, we didn't go shopping for a very long time, and it got real sparse around here on the food. It's on tomorrow's to-do list. Yes, Love is Blind UK. Thanks for all the suggestions for September readathons. I just signed up for the vampire team of Mystic. Love the Vampire Diaries. I need to go look into this one then. Usually had to watch something funny afterwards with that show. Understandable. It's a heavy show. Love Top. Yeah. He's a real good rapper. I'm really hoping he does make a comeback and we do get a solo album from him. Because he's real good and he deserves to be able to be back in show business and not let one mistake define his whole life. Calm down, Korea. Also waiting for Love is Blind UK reunion show. I want to see one guy's explanation get blown out of the water. The way that they are setting up in the teaser for the photo booth, I'm like, this gotta be good. Girl, why is there no Mingy sticker? Because the vendor didn't have any Mingy stickers, okay? I because I just saw her again last weekend and I was like, I've got that one and I've got that one and I've got that one. But her new ones are just K-pop Demon Hunters, but I didn't love them. So I'm looking for some good K-pop Demon Hunter stickers. I should have bought the ones I saw in Chicago. I should have. I'm so mad at myself because there was one vendor that had really cute Anya stickers from Spy Family, and I was gonna go back, and they were only $1, and I was gonna go back, and then another one had Mira with the hair, like at the beginning scene when her hair is like all, and it says "fit check for my napalm era." I was gonna go back and get that, and I forgot. Well, I did think about it, but it was when I was on standby for my interview with Jackson Rathbone, and I was like, sister, would you like to go get these? And she's like, or you could go do it yourself. And then the interview didn't end up happening until after show close. So I did not get to go back and get the stickers, but it's fine. All signs are pointing to an OT4 Big Bang comeback reunion. Yeah. Because Sungri doesn't count. We do not count Sungrat. OT4 for Big Bang. 4. Big Bang is 4. Shiny is 5. If you know, you know. But the cat did meow, so it is time to resume sprinting. This one should take us up to the top of the hour, so let's get rolling on sprint number 5. Catch you back here in 45. And we're back from yet another sprint on this very long sprint. I think this is long. This is going to be the longest I've ever sprinted, I believe. But this is the ARC August 48-hour sprints, trying to end the month with some books finished, and we're doing it. Okay, I am so close to being done with this one. I will definitely finish it in the next sprint. There's 375 pages, and I am on 331. So that is right in line with my pace, which has been slowing because I've been getting more and more distracted as the night goes on, where it's like, whatever. But earlier in the night, I did finish A Killer Getaway, had some water on it for those extra points. But what have y'all been up to during that sprint? Aaron said, no, only 4 for Big Bang. Yes, we only talk, as far as we're concerned, there's only 4 members. Alicia said, thank you for sprints. I think I'm off to bed so I can get up early to make more brownies and breakfast in my sprints. Have a good night and happy reading, everyone. I'm sure you're already pieced out since that was a while ago, but it was lovely having you around. Glenda said good night to Alicia. Have good sleep and take care. Vanessa popped in to say hi. Had such a busy day. Going to sleep now, but see you all in the morning. Thank you for hosting sprints. Vanessa, if you're not familiar, is the leader of ARC August. She is Mommy Shark. So she is the one who put all this together. She will be sprinting tomorrow morning. I believe she's picking up from Kim. If I'm remembering correctly, she is picking up from Kim. So I'm going for another hour until 11 o'clock Central, which is midnight Eastern, and that is when Kim at Whimsical Narratives will pick up with the 48-hour sprints, and she will sprint for 6 hours through the dark and dangerous night. And then Vanessa will pick up from her, and it'll continue through the rest of the weekend, which is super fun that we are doing like chain of 48 hours of sprints. So super fun. Jamie got to 60% in my ARC, fed all the cats and kittens, hoping to be on to the next ARC in less than 2 hours. I believe in you. You can do it. My switch books and got to 33% of the Queen's Rising. How are you liking it so far? Do I need to go devour that as well? Christina said, please remember to show love to all the like button and ring all the bells. Mommy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful captains and hosts for ARC August 2025. Stay hooked. So yes, the hosts, if I remember correctly, because I set the sprint up a few days ago, so there should be links to everybody down below for all of the hosts that have been part of this. There's a lot of hosts. There's like 3 on each team. So Team Siren Song, holding it down. But yeah, so make sure you're following everybody, having some good times. Glenda said hello to Vanessa and good night and have a good sleep. Allie's annotation. Haven't been chatting, but I'm still reading my treasure hunt book. Gonna go to bed, but working on that to get done tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't even know what the treasure hunt currently is. I probably should have paid more attention to the treasure hunts and the tooth mark challenges, but I did not. I think I did one of them, but it's fine. Ashley read 40 pages and have 15 left to finish. Girl, you go and finish that in the next sprint. Look at you go. Oh, look, we have a Kim. Kim drank my morning coffee and had a shower. Am I pretending it's morning? Yes, I am. There you go. That's the way to do this. Like, as someone who did overnights for a very long time, yes, you pretend that 11 o'clock is morning, and that's normal, and that you're just getting up and you're going to do your thing, and so it'll be fun. So Kim will be picking up here in about an hour. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orca's Galley for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. I did not have my Swiss roll yet. They're still sitting over there, haunting. But I feel like the soccer game should be getting done. If it's not already done, it'll be done very soon. Oh, St. Louis is making a comeback. Or tried to. Ended up being 3-2 to Houston. So my husband should be coming home soon. He'll probably get here right as I'm finishing sprints and barge in and yell and hoot and holler and be obnoxious. Molly decided to add the archive date and the Gone Forever date to my ARC tracker, and since I have a few books, it's taking me forever. How many books do you have on your net, Kelly? Got to page 108 and worth fighting for. Probably finish the chapter, then go to bed. You can't go to bed yet, Aaron. We still have so much night to live. Christina said, sleep sweet, Mommy Shark, Vanessa. Tira is after Kim, then Vanessa. Then maybe I put the wrong number on mine because I am tired and can't do math. Then Coda. What would we do without Christina keeping us all straight? Christina is one of the keepers of the Sprint Bible, booktube Sprint Bible, and good Lord, brains don't have them. Sam read about 15 pages, put away some clothes, and had the rest of the chili. How are you feeling, though? Has it triggered any heartburn? Or are you solid? Baby being okay? Mai said, at 33%, I'm not going to tell you to go digging for the book, but I'm real close. It's pretty good. Somebody gave it to me and said it was excellent, and this was before Divine Rivals blew up, so I probably should. Sam said, Kim, I would say that I would stay up with you, but I would be lying. Ahoy, Kim, almost ready to set sail. Finished just for the summer, 5 stars. Yes, Abby Jimenez is 5-star queen. Like, her books are so dang good. Hi, Christina. Don't know. We may be sitting in the marina for a bit longer. Well, then Kim, let me know so I can time out my timer to if I need to chat a little bit before diverting everyone over to you. We would not know anything without Christina. It's true. Keeper of the spreadsheets. Hey, Kim, I was meaning to stay up with you a bit, but I'm tired. I'll get up early and catch you when you're loopy. I'm not a big morning person, but I do kind of want to see how loopy Kim gets by the time her sprints end. And Sam, no heartburn yet, but I did have a Tums right after to head that off. Look at you. You're so smart. Molly said, a few, more than 170 on my ARC list. Woo! About 30 read and need reviews. Dang. That's impressive. The party barge does not have to go anywhere. It's like Luffy at the beginning where he's just kind of like floating and like the boat is just there. He's not going anywhere yet. But sleep. No. Gotta stay up for another hour at least. I'll sprint by myself, sleep, y'all. See, we're the opposite. You're like, everybody go sleep. And I'm like, no, you must stay awake. You must participate in the shenanigans. That's why there's always a rewatch. Yeah, there is that option. We'll say I'm going to try and finish my genre blanket tonight. Don't tell Tira. We won't tell. Will we? We could. I'll be up at least another 6 to 7 hours tonight. Messaging Tira now. I believe she did just start following me on Instagram or something recently, so I could. Could rat him out. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. See, now this is where we have to do the math. LOL. Lynn gonna snitch. Yeah, we all gonna snitch. Kim, do you want me to end right at 11, or do you want me to finish the sprint like a couple minutes before 11 and then chat for a second and then toss to you? Tell me what you prefer and how things are shaping up on your end so I can make sure that we time this out well and get you rolling. Ashley said it's after 11 here, so let's see how long I can stay awake. I'm off work until Wednesday. Yeehaw. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I am very jealous. I am not. To work. Monday at the bookstore. But I'm off in the morning, so at least there's that. But snitches get stitches, right? I mean, sometimes. Fine, I will try. Yay, peer pressure. Yeah, I have about 50 minutes. So trying to decide if we want to do sprint, do chatty bit at the end or not. Lynn, if your book is falling apart, that's a good thing. Kim said, whatever you want to do, I'll probably start a 10-minute countdown right at 10. So you can toss to me at 11 if you want. Okay. So we will get started here on this sprint in about a minute or less than a minute whenever it hits 10:10. So then we'll do 45 minutes and then have 5 minutes of chat, and then we'll toss over to Kim. So we could chat until Kim tells us she's ready. But then, exactly, I'm like, there are options here. And it's really on how ready Kim is going to be. Kim, what you're reading? Sam might stay up to try to finish her book, so we'll see if that happens. Yeah. Trying to get more finished books done. I will most likely finish mine unless I get very distracted. So we'll see how that goes. Might try to read after I get sun in bed. Yeah, do that. Do that. But now it is 10:10, so let's get this last 45-minute sprint in, and then we will chat for about 5 minutes before going over to Kim's channel for some more reading sprints. So let's bring in the kitty cat. Catch you back here in 45 minutes. And we're back from the final sprint of my 6 hours. Kim will be taking over here in a few minutes to continue the ARC August 48-hour sprinting readathon chaos madness. I have like 8 pages left in this book. Very few pages left. So I'll be finishing that after this sprint. I would have finished it, but I got a little distracted texting people. And then my husband came home, and then the dog was going crazy, so I made him take the dog outside. They will probably be bursting in at any moment. So I got a little bit distracted. Whoops. But yeah, so I will be finishing one death at a time very soon. During Kim's sprints when she picks up here in a few minutes. What did y'all get up to during this final sprint here on Literary Hype? I don't remember if I read this one. Kim said she's reading Dark of the West, but may start a final arc as well. Christina needs to read Soul of the Deep before the end of the month. Cool. Lynn said good night to everyone. Kim said good night to Lynn. Just on a quick break for 10. How's everyone going? We're holding up. We're doing it. We're doing the dang thing. Good night, Lynn. Have a good sleep. Take care. From Glenda. Hello, Jess Kiwi. I'm doing good here. Hello to Jess. Mai said, thanks for sprinting. Thanks for joining, Mai. Finished my treasure hunt book and then went back to reading Bunny. Fun. I still need to read Bunny. They sent me We Love You, Bunny, but I have not read the first one. And there may or may not be an interview coming up soon where an author is dressed up as Bunny, a character from Bunny. Did nighttime routine stuff, read to page 130-ish. Can I sleep now? I suppose. I feel like you could make it 3 more minutes, but that's just me. If you can't make it 3 more minutes, I guess I won't hold it against you forever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Got to 80% in The Stolen Heart by Andrei Kirkov. Good book, still reminds me of Boris. I am butchering names. My eyes are heavy. But yes, I'm glad that you made it so far and that you were enjoying it. Thanks for hosting today, Stephanie. Have a fantabulous night. You as well, Christina. Thank you for joining. Sam took meds and read about 20 more pages, struggling to stay awake. I can only imagine that it's even more difficult in your condition. Christina said, remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Hydrate. I am just now opening my bottle of water that I set over here 6 hours ago. It's fine. I'm totally fine. Sailors, prepare to set sails, stay hooked, master your bait, and catch your line by liking and subscribing. I love how on theme you are with these, Christina. It's so fun. Thank you, Stephanie, for hosting. See you next time. See you all on Kimberly Sprints. Yes. We'll be popping over there in just a couple minutes. Ashley said this is a reread, and I'm not loving it. Oh, that's no fun. Maybe 3. Good. Good night to those who are heading off to bed. And with that, yes, if you have not already subscribed to this channel, please do so. Like this video. Go turn on the notifications because there's a lot of shenanigans coming. Like, I've got another interview with Ollie Blake where we are completely unhinged. I've got KX Song coming up. I've got Twilight actors coming up. So you definitely want to be subscribed. Marie Lou is coming up, which is a big one. I was so excited. Y'all, there's some good stuff coming. Matt Dinneman, there's some good stuff coming. So definitely subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications if you haven't done so already, and be ready to hang out. Master your bait. Oh boy. Yeah. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining, Molly. It is now 11 o'clock for me. It is midnight for Kim. So I'm gonna get on out of here and pass it off to Kim. So thanks for joining for this. I think the description says part 5 now, but I can't math, so it should be 4. Part 4 of our 48-hour sprints for ARC August. So hang out and join us over on Kim's channel momentarily. Thanks. Bye.